Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello. How are we doing? Hi.
I hope you guys are doing well. Is the music still a little bit too loud? I don't know. I need to adjust some things sometimes. Hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi. It's fine. Okay. Sometimes I like watch my meter, like I watch like my audio mixer and things seem a little bit louder than they should be, but also I have the worst memory possible. So what do I think I'm remembering exactly? Anyway, hi. I love you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Mal. Hi, Sari. Hi, Tay. I love you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Sari got first, and Tay got Daily Cat Kiss from Dicky, and Sari got Beanie, and Mal got Nico, the queen herself. The mixer makes no sense to me. Yeah, it's I saw something about how it's not really like the top of the audio that you need to watch, like your where it like peaks, but you need to watch the like the piece in the middle that kind of like goes up and down a lot, and that's really the best way to tell how loud you are compared to other things. I don't actually know if that's true. I just saw it. So I've been recently keeping an eye on that, as well as like where the audio peaks in the mixer. Sometimes muting my like music it's like it's not as helpful as you might think, because because then I can't like listen back to my VOD. Good song. I can't listen back to my VOD and tell if something is too loud or too quiet. I have noticed that sometimes my game can be a little bit quieter than I want it to be. Like, I don't want people to have to strain to hear the game. I know that a lot of times the game doesn't matter as much, and I don't want it to be too loud compared to me. But I don't want people to strain to be able to hear what a character is saying in the game that I'm playing. I don't know. That doesn't matter as much with like games like Coral Island. But I usually have OBS open so that I can watch um my audio. See, that's the thing, is that there are some games where the audio really doesn't matter, and in fact I would rather have it turned down rather than turned up. And that's games like Coral Island, although Coral Island is like quieter kind of game anyway. Overwatch, you don't really need the audio in Overwatch to be that loud. It like having it loud enough that you can hear like a little bit of things going on around is good, but you don't need too much audio. But like when it's like Mass Effect, I want the audio to be loud enough that you can hear it, but you're not deafened by, say, like the gunfire. Anyway, it's always kind of like a balancing act every time you play a different game, and anytime you like change anything, which I am kind of always playing with fire because I usually have one game audio. I should probably have like a second game audio where it's like game audio for like a story game audio for like Coral Island or something. But it's fine. It's all right. we deal with it. But that's why I prefer to like keep an eye on the audio mixer. Because I feel like even if it's confusing, it's still kind of like good to see where things are. I also noticed the other night that my audio, like my Spotify, was turned down further. So I was expecting it to be louder than it was. Then I was confused because I thought my button wasn't working. But no, I had turned it down. I had actually turned Spotify's volume inside Spotify down. I gotta think about how many different like levels I have. Like there's an audio level in OBS for each audio thing that you have. There's an audio level inside Spotify. There's an audio level inside Windows. Not only just like the overall Windows audio, but also individual programs. There might be an abundance of audio levels that I don't really need to mess with all the time. Sometimes I want to go back to the old Spotify control that I used to have, where I could actually like raise and lower the volume inside Spotify by 10 or so. But for some reason that broke like a while back, and I don't really know why. It's just easier for me to hear over saying, that's fair. But that's why it's kind of like having my audio split is a little annoying sometimes, because I can't go back into the VOD and be like, okay, well, if it was this loud and I'm watching it on my audio mixer in OBS, how does that sound compared to another day where I have it slightly louder, or in instances where I forget to turn it down after we get done with like ads, because I turn it up during ads, turn it back down when I'm playing. And sometimes I just turn it up so that we can like listen to a song really loud. Hi, Queen. Get your daily cactus from Sadie. Oh, we miss Sadie. Apparently, Huynh sent Kier a picture of Sadie, and I was personally offended that Kier didn't share it, but you know, I won't hold it against her. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right. The temperature is back down to a chilly for Florida. Let's see, what does it say? Oh yeah, that is actually pretty chilly. It's 49 degrees. Feels like 45. So yeah, that is actually pretty chilly for Florida. Obviously, it's nothing compared to what people way more north are dealing with. But I'm having a great time. I have a hoodie on. I should probably get a blanket. I should check what's happening for dinner. Yes. Absolutely. You need your food. I gotta fix my mic. And can you share? I say as if I'm not full from my lunch. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I am excited to play more Andromeda. I stopped last time we were playing right before the mission where we meet the Angaran people, which is like the people that live in Andromeda. I love the subtitles trying to figure out what I just said. Angaran. And one of the characters that we're gonna meet is gonna be a companion and love interest that I think we're gonna romance. I didn't want to go into Andromeda like 100% decided on who we're gonna romance, but I know myself, and I know that Jaal is like my favorite love interest in Andromeda. It's a lot easier for me to go in kind of blind and just pick who we are feeling when I don't know anything about the game. As soon as I like know and I have made characters in the past that I get attached to, I only want to like romance that like love interest with my character that I've made in the past. Because I have characters that I get really attached to. I mean, like, I feel like that's kind of obvious considering I've showed you guys my Baldur's Gate 3 Google Doc and my uh Dragon Age the Veilguard Google Doc. For my like Mass Effect Google Doc, I never really got a chance to have very many screenshots because I used to play on console. That used to be like my main platform of playing games, and there was no screenshot capability in like on PlayStation 3. And on PlayStation 4 it was an absolute terror. It was so annoying to get screenshots off of the PlayStation. So now that I'm playing on PC, I have started to actually include like pictures of my characters to go along with that. It used to be just like in the past it was just based on vibes pretty much. It was based on vibes and what I remembered. And sometimes I remember what the characters are and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't. I used to remember a lot better because I would play the game like a lot. But since it's been a really long time, I only remember some. I remember a lot of my writers from Dragon Age Andromeda. Dragon Age Andromeda? Not Dragon Age Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda. Because a lot of them were like more recent, and because they're twins, like the male and female writer are twins, I kind of would use the other one. They would be basically in pairs every save, and then I would use the other one as the sibling that's like in a coma. And that kind of kept it like a lot more fresh rather than like when I would start out in Mass Effect 1 and make my character and then play for 3 full games. Next time I would go to play that character again, I wouldn't really remember that much. I have a vague memory of what Zoe, the shepherd that we played, looked like. But when I remade her to play her on stream, I changed her a little bit. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and open up the game. It'll take it a little bit to open up anyway because it has to connect to the EA app. Have a pizza in the air fryer. Also, my sister is still asleep. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Ah! I don't think my chair likes me doing that. Okay. Oh, it's building shaders. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I was never like I was never someone who could like sleep for most of the day. That was like, oh, all of my shit is moved. Oh god. Okay, I got to move everything back. Maybe hide that. There it is. Okay. Hang on. I gotta fix this. You stupid, I'd get up like 3 or 4 at the latest. That's fair. Obviously, it all depends on like what your schedule is like. No, I'll put it in the corner. I have to fix everything. Where is it? There it is. Sorry. Apologies. I can't read. That's... There we go. There we go. Let me close that. And now let me fix my game now that my audio player that we're not even going to see is back in the corner where it belongs. But it would bother me if it was not in the correct place. Mute that as well. Okay. Continue. Yeah, I don't know why that's done twice. But apparently, stream things have been weird today. I was watching somebody and they were talking about how their alerts just weren't playing. God, the music is so nostalgic for me. Holy shit. Okay, I believe our next thing that we're going to do is going to be meeting the Angaran people, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Cat ships.
Okay, maybe I didn't remember correctly. Oh, no, wait, no, I do. I did remember correctly. I remember what's gonna happen.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
We'll scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
This animation, by the way, is one that was in Leo Garden.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
Cora, like, grabbing Liam by the arm.
Navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
You can't take a ship full of people just because you feel like it. Who do you think you are?
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam,
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
do it!
And there we go.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Gallo being so confused. Oh!
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Gallo's like, what? A Krogan complimented me? I don't know what to do with that.
We're being contacted.
Yeah, here we
We have to
go.
land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto.
Hey, man.
Tov Jagalesto.
We come in peace.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gassad Regara. Efanola. They're forcing us to land.
They probably
Then we
just called
land.
me. They probably just called me a name.
Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful. We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids.
Even if it's hilarious. You gotta promise me you won't let it become viral. Do not post it to TikTok.
Get us Jaal time, Jaal.
Need me to take my shoes off?
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai,
Hello.
Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Jaal. I have this in hand.
Ezra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
There he
He's
is.
a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
It was not the plan.
That's good to know. Because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
I love him so much.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood.
Okay.
Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
It's going for a nice little stroll.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
I think I could take it. This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
I have a feeling that they will not
Am
like
I that
me
intimidating?
scanning, if
You're
I'm
an
remembering
outsider who
correctly.
invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring. Ephra will send it away.
She is one
None
of
the
the
local
like
flora
half love
register in my
interests.
data files.
Again,
We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Everything will be fine. Ephra,
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Let their ship land.
Okay. I'm on my way.
They're
Return
bullies,
with
but
pizza
this
and
situation
soda.
is
Let's
now your
go.
fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Personal space, please.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense, honestly.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder.
Because then he said it like that.
It's an aggressive move coming
Like,
to
what the fuck is this name that you have for your system? I love Jaal.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
I mean, like, I could probably do it without her, maybe?
Let me show you what I can do. I won't take one step without your approval.
You have no idea what you're dealing with. The Angara learned years ago the perils of messing with vaults. So did the Ket, for that matter. We're done here.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Jaal, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jaal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Oh my god. I was looking up the cases, and I'm pretty sure the Mass Effect we had on Xbox was Mass Effect 3, which is so funny. What do you mean we had the third one, or the last one of the trilogy? Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? Imagine you just, like, played the third game in the trilogy about the same character, and you just don't know anything about what's going on. Welcome aboard.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
I love this game. Oh, I'm
We've
so
organized my analysis of
normal.
Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Yes, sir. Are you gonna fucking alien? Absolutely.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
Right now,
We have credits,
it doesn't.
but little to spend them on.
Fuck
Can I spend
yeah.
them here?
Yeah.
Could do.
The thing is
What are
that
your credits worth?
in this
What can we
game,
do with them?
there
You pay them to
is.
us for whatever we're selling.
Now we
I
cut
guess
open
there
the
is.
heart.
There's Gil,
And what do you offer?
Cora, and Reyes, who we haven't met yet. Those are the human love interests for a male character, and then there's Liam, for the female character. So yeah, there's a lot of alien love interests in this game, including Jaal. Jaal, the guy that we just met, the one of the Angaran. There's Vetra, who is a Turian woman,
I don't know.
and PB, who's the
What do you
Asari.
Your ship?
Not for
No.
Worth a try.
sale. Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run
Soka.
cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. Is there anything I can scan around here?
They're intruders.
Oh. Resistance needs volunteers. Translated from Shalesh. The Ket have felt the power of the resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what's ours. Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. It's a little complicated. Angaran shuttle. Manufactured space transport composed of the Angaran-made spacecraft is capable of making extended interstellar voyages. That's more than our shuttles can do. Hey guys. I think I'm limited to like this area first.
As far as you go.
Okay, that's what I thought. Don't mind me. I'm just exploring. But yeah, I was thinking about romancing Jaal. Hey guys.
Be careful out there. You know I will.
You really think the Moshae is alive?
I'm sure of it.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Tell me about Jaal.
Sounded like you and Jaal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
When I began this day, I did not expect to be standing here speaking to a... you?
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a
Yeah, I
chance to speak
believe
with you.
that
You
Avela
left your home to cross
here
dark space.
is another
Is
one
it
of the, like,
true
the
you can
half
never
love
go back?
interests
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk
where
and
you
give up your
can,
old
like,
life.
kind of
Why did you do
romance
it?
her, but she's not an actual love interest. Yeah, see, there's a romance dialogue here. And if I'm remembering correctly, she's only available for male writer. I don't particularly like the half love interests because they're not actually treated like real love interests.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
But even is the point of a half love
how much
interest?
do you
I
know
don't
about our
know,
history?
man. Because, like, already, games like Mass Effect and Dragon Age are a little bit strange because you have love interests that stay at the base. Like in Dragon Age Inquisition, there's Cullen, Josephine, Cullen and Josephine that stay at Skyhold when you romance them. And in Andromeda and in Mass Effect 3 as well, you have characters like Gil and Suvi in Andromeda and Cortez and Trainer in 3 that stay on the ship. They don't go with you out into the like battles and stuff like that. They don't go with you on the missions, which already kind of limits the amount of interaction that you can have with those characters because they don't go with you. You don't hear banter with them. Usually banter involves like what they're up to, them interacting with other characters. Usually it also involves banter about you if you are in a relationship with them. So that already limits a whole lot of the content that these characters get, like Gil and Suvi and Trainer and Cortez. But it also, like, but then to go a step further than that, they have like half love interests in actually it started with Mass Effect 2. And then also in Andromeda, where there's Avela Kajar, and then there's also the Asari journalist girl that we talked to before, where they're like kind of love interests where you can flirt with them and then you have like a thing with them, but it's not like an actual full-fledged romance. And it's not like there's no interaction with like them or like a choice between the love interests. It's never talked about. It's so confusing. I don't know why they do that.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends.
It's a good thing I'm not romancing Helen or Josephine. Yeah.
I know it's a lot to ask, but you
They started that with
the means to get past the Remnant.
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Without your help, I'm stuck.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I mean, like, technically, I think Mass Effect 3 came out first before, if I'm remembering correctly. But still, like, in the series individually, very different.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Your ship is...
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah, let's get out of
I'll
here.
introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Mass Effect 3 came out before Inquisition. Yeah, and like the teams have always like shared, the teams that worked on Dragon Age and the teams that worked on Mass Effect are different, but they've always like shared ideas and stuff back and forth between them, which is why you see similarities between them and the same animations.
Just saying, as far as First Contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
True.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Let's play nice.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jaal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jaal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the
Lore.
Kett arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Kett kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Kett all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning.
I love how his shoulders are just busted.
Because...
Because then, Ephra will see you.
There we go, now they're better. It's something about the way that he moves his arm.
Jaal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Kett. Our resistance base is fighting Kett Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jaal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Who, me?
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jaal, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's...
I always go to Havarl first. Just because I think that it's better to do it that way. I like it. All right, let's go.
Still compiling
first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jaal.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
So, Jaal,
So,
we haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No. No bigots allowed. That I feel like that's just like most Twitch chats rules. You know? I feel like that when you go into a new stream and you have to click OK to the chat rules, is like no bigots allowed.
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was talking about my discomfort with your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor. I'm an alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
It's also very funny
Perhaps
to think
it
about.
had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
It's very funny to think about how in Jaal's world,
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
he's the
He's our
alien
greatest
fucker.
mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So,
Awkward.
is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Oh my god. Incredible. I love this game so much. Your ship's layout confuses me.
Aft, medbay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers and back.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Okay, but like, obviously we're gonna romance Jaal, but like,
Now that you got me, what are you gonna do with me?
Oh, you've caught me off guard. I'll have to give it some thought.
Add it to your task list. See me if you want some suggestions.
I'll be sure to do that. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
I don't
Willing to
know.
Put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Okay, we have ads getting ready to come up. Okay. So I'm going to pause. I'm gonna play some music. Ah! The song for Sari! And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the playlist picking Siri for once. Okay. Let's go around, see if anybody has anything new to say.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I forgot I have Overwatch open farming hours. Honestly, as you should. I don't know where anybody is. Oh, hey, Cora.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again.
I
So,
realized
what
that
else is new?
when I went to bed last night, I forgot to close Animal Crossing, which is a little dangerous considering I have a villager that's leaving.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia?
I
Checking
went
every
to
comm
like
that's
grab
coming
my
in.
Switch, and I'm
Nothing
glad that I
concrete yet.
did, because I was going to just put it on the dock so that it could charge, because the poor thing doesn't have a very good battery anymore. And I was like, you know, I should probably check that, and it was like 2:30 in the morning. So I had to save and quit so that it didn't because like I still have tomorrow the plot will be empty in the game. So on the next day the plot will be empty, and then the day after that it would have like filled it.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
So I didn't quite fuck it up. However, I got a little bit too close. Where the fuck is everybody? This aspect of them like moving around the ship is something that I really like, that like they did in
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors.
they did in like Veilguard.
Encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Oh, yeah. You lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, they're bold from being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I heard that. We are very bold for being so squishy, though. After action report, fire drill. Notes from the last fire drill. Liam's new evacuation plan cut 22 seconds off our best time. Drac, we need a solution for your vis-a-vis ladders. PB, you're dead because you were 2 minutes late to the evac point. Comments, I live in an escape pod, PB. Drive core noise. No need to panic about the drive core noise this morning. Just a stress test. There's nothing wrong with an 0500 wake up call. Profanity deleted by InfoVord VI. You're welcome, Liam. Adjective verbing nouns, Gil, Liam. Liam, if the VI learns to censor all language, I'm making you reprogram it, Cora. Educational, in a way. From Jaal.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
I do my best.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Yeah, maybe not quite as long.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Krogan are one of the longest living races in this series, alongside the Asari. The Asari are the longest lived race. The Krogan are also they also live like 1,000 years, but because of the life that a lot of Krogan live, they don't all live for like 1,000 years.
Hey, Ryder.
Some of them do, though.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't.
Hi,
That's why
Pulsey.
the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You
Got your
probably have
daily
work to do.
cactus from
We can
Lurk
chat
Live
later.
Loathes Pets.
You know where to find me.
That's a lot of them, including a snake kiss, which is kind of rare. There's a piejack around here someplace. I can hear him. Is he in the room? Hang on. There's the above. Where's the piejack? Oh, you're in here. I'm dying. Well, at least you're doing it fabulously with your little sparkles.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
I love the piejacks. They are so silly. Hi, Lurk. So many kissies. Not me lurking and completely breaking dissociation because I heard my name. Yeah. I see. I added all of your little pets to one of my cat kisses, including Beluga. Like, we were talking about that last time you were streaming, and you were like, I don't remember if you had Beluga last time you streamed. And I was like, I remember you mentioning her, but I don't remember if that was when you were streaming or when I was streaming, and then you were talking about it, because I'm pretty sure you sent me a picture at some point. Hi, Celaday. I love you. Got your daily cat kiss from Beanie. Truly don't remember either. Yeah, it was a little while. And sometimes things get a little bit messy. Things get a little bit messy when you, like, you stream, but also, like, so many other people stream, and you're always talking to somebody that's streaming. And it gets, like, be like, okay, well, was this on my stream? Was this on your stream? Was this, like, just, like, over Discord? I don't remember. Lurk got a new critter. Yeah, it was a little bit ago now. Had her since August, yeah. Hang on. Thanks to that remnant storage box on EOS Vault, all I need is one particular piece of REM tech to complete the project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If we have a chance, can we go find it? I'll acknowledge that one. Ah, sorry, hang on. Communication from Jaal Amadarov. We really needed 5 dogs. You absolutely do. It's where all of the joy is stored. Pathfinder Rider, a manifest of items that I have brought aboard your ship, the Tempest. 1. Blankets and bedding in the event your unfamiliar alien bedding is insufficient or uncomfortable. A small number of personal projects. These are bits and pieces of Angaran tech and weaponry. 3. 25 jugs of nourishment paste. This will need to be replenished regularly. 4. Armor, including my 2 Rofjin, unknown alt cape suspenders, and equipment to repair them. 5 vials of salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients that is required. I also brought my personal weapon, a cat rifle, and I've been issued an Omni tool, which I am currently calibrating. I hope this list is compliant. Come by when you got a minute. I got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Okay, I gotta go talk to Liam. My music stopped. That's rude. I think Liam is over here. Nope, Liam is up. Yeah, there's a ladder. Hang on. I got this. we go. One would think that this unbearable cold would at least give me a reprieve from allergies, but no. No, it gets to a point where it's so cold that you're like your nose just freezes.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be.
Hey man.
Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Yeah, movie night!
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks.
Oh,
Everyone
I'm
will
being yelled
appreciate
at by a cat. Movie night. Okay. So I think I've talked to everybody that I can.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
In other news, it's snowing again. It
We
is
might have a
actually
problem.
like
I was running some numbers. Mass
40.
balances as
What
such.
did it say?
The Tempest is
48
carrying
degrees here
about
in
70
Florida.
kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
I'm sorry. It's 50. It's 50 degrees, but it feels like 49, and that's a little bit warmer than it was before. Ma'am, what? What? There's a cat that's screaming at me. Which honestly, obviously, Florida weather, not that cold. She has so many things to say. Yeah? You have things to say? You just talking? Is this your stream now? It always has been. Treats for the kitten. I don't have treats in here right now. I think she's yelling at me because she wants out of the room. Animal neglect. No. You want out? Okay, she has left the building. And by the building, I mean my room. I will definitely give her treats later, however. I promise. Maybe during the next ad break, I'll go grab some treats from the kitchen.
Is it a problem that we're carrying extra mass?
Not mechanically, but something heavy and unexplained. That's not good. Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right.
There's
I'll look around
something.
the ship and see what I can find.
There's something on my ship. Scan rooms on the Tempest for anomalies.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
There's extra things on my ship. Just found a what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was very confused. I was like, what? Who?
None
Oh,
of
my
the
maid,
equipment
Jaal.
in here would produce extra mass readings.
Don't mind me, man. So sorry. I always forget what Cassidy's whole thing used to be. Because I just was not playing around that time. All I know is that, like, the person that that originally voiced him.
Something up? I hope not.
Tempest Drive Core is designed for long-distance operation and to maximize thruster efficiency. Okay. Oh my god. I forgot that I could do that. Inoperative EVA module. Alien, you got anything in here? A couch. That's not really what I'm looking for. Matt Mercer always voiced him, the person he was named after. Right, okay.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Okay. I just knew that something about, like, the old version of Cassidy was bad.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction.
Oh.
But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Aw.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
I'm great too.
She's only saying that because she never met me.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever
Ryder is so annoying. I love him so much.
We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd
Oh, okay.
She really cares about the Pathfinders.
That's
enough to give them her rig. For luck.
I'm really glad that they changed. Really glad that they changed that. Because you don't want that shit attached.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
You don't want that kind of shit attached to your game.
Ryder.
I should get back to
I realized that I already talked to her, actually. That's where I got the quest to search the ship. I forgot about that quest.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could
Hi, Goose.
somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we
That's
do.
your daily
isn't
cactus
it?
from Robin and
Find a way
Fievel.
where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I hope you're doing well. Okay, so it's the landing zone. I can't go anywhere that I haven't already been. Like, I will be stuck in that area until I finish one of the quests, I believe.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I'm alive. Honestly, I feel like sometimes that is all we can ask for. Sometimes you just get up and you do your best. I'm doing all right. Actually got to sleep on time last night. Actually woke up on time today. It's crazy what happens when you actually sleep when you're supposed to. Like, it's amazing. It's amazing, honestly, just like how when you actually sleep, a decent amount of time, you actually feel better. It's kind of bullshit. You know, all these people are always like, you'll feel better if you work out and you drink enough water and you sleep, you know, enough.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
I'm picking up something.
And then you actually
Probe away.
do those things.
Anomaly found.
And then you actually feel better and you're like, this is bullshit. Like, what do you mean taking care of myself makes me feel better? I can skip this, but I don't want to. I think it's pretty. Platinum. Okay. So then let's go to Havarl. I feel like I always do Havarl first. I don't know why exactly. It's just like, it feels like the quest that you should do first, even though you could do Havarl or Vold. I always do this one first. More sleep does get me feeling a little less like ass, but never feel good anymore from proper sleep. That is fair. I'm sorry, Goose. All right, let's go. I want to bring... Jaal. Maybe I'll bring... Maybe I'll bring Jaal and Drac. I feel like that's a good combo. Oh, that armor looks very interesting. I'm gonna move back to this one though. I'm supposed to change the I'm supposed to change the colors. Oh, my ship is my car is just gold. I think we'll keep this one. Let's get out of here.
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev. That's where the Moshai's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Oh yeah, those things. The flying things. I don't really remember what those things are called. But they're just vibing.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
We saw some of those on the first planet that we landed on. God, I love this game. I also, the other day, I was looking at my like documents folder, because I like to organize a bunch of my things so that I can find them. I was looking at my documents folder and I realized that I have a folder in there just called ships. And I was like, what the fuck is this? It was empty. I opened it up and I was like, what is that? It's empty. It is an empty folder just labeled ships. And I remembered all of a sudden a conversation that happened on Steve's stream at some point. And he said something about how I just have a folder named ships. I don't remember why that conversation happened, but I have an empty folder just named ships. Oh, you know, I think I remember what it was. I was joking about how the one thing in Dead by Daylight, the like, hang on, I messaged Rev about it when we were talking about it. Hang on, I can find it. I think I can find it. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh no, wait, no, I got it. Okay. I was there's nothing else on this, right? I was talking about how this symbol in the update, you can see Steve's sleeve here. I was talking about how this symbol looks like the ship in Star Wars. But I don't think I could remember the name of the ship. And I was like talking about how that looks like the ship in Star Wars, and I couldn't remember the name of the ship. And then I was thinking about other ships like that I know throughout science fiction, and I was like, I can remember the Normandy's name. I couldn't remember the name of the ship in Andromeda. I couldn't remember the ship in Star Wars. This is the Millennium Falcon. I remember it now, but at the time I couldn't remember. And there was like this whole conversation about it. And then Rev had never seen a Star War in her life. I think that's where that came from. I think that's where that was. So sorry. I think that's what started that conversation, because then I was like trying to think of other names of ships and I couldn't remember the Tempest, which is the ship in Andromeda.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
Here I was excited for spaceship couples. It was very silly. Because I've seen it a couple of times. Like, every
Jaal,
once in a while, I'll
what are
see
you
the
doing
folder.
here, in the company of these people?
And I'll be like,
Kieran,
what the fuck is this? And I'll open it.
Pathfinder Ryder from a long way away. Ryder,
Expecting, like,
Kieran
ships,
Dawes,
like...
lead scientist at Dar Panev.
Like, relationship ships. And then I will have to, like, remember...
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's
Oh,
beauty
I think
is the
Nico
least
wants
of my
back in.
current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Nico was back in the room. I'm disappointed. I've been let down. Oh no. I'm sorry.
And apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The
I'm
monolith
being
is not far
screamed
from
at by
here.
a cat
See
again.
what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
No, don't worry, I got it. Notes Assistant Torvar. Translated from Shalesh, an incredible find out in the field last week. A shuttle from before the Scourge surfaced down in the ravine. From afar, it looks like the crash site is remarkably preserved, especially to have withstood Havarl's elements. I know Kiran tasked me with studying the monolith, but maybe I could make my way down there to check it out. Just a peek to see if there's anything for Avela. Avela is the Angaran that we met on Aya, by the way. Excuse me. Good to hear the cat haven't reached your reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle the remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but with the resistance reinforcements. But even with resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called the retreat. I know you had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down, no one goes in, and nothing comes out. Thank you so much for bringing this to my attention. A crash site, well preserved. I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. Probably be well protected. Please make sure Torvar doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look himself, and he's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. It's Vela again. A difficult request. I'm sure you heard about the attack at Site 7. The loss of Dr. Vershav was a blow to the entire science community, and now many of Site 7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some want to continue working here on Havarl. I recommended your camp as a suitable transition point. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witnessed the death of their superior, and I'm sure you could use the help on your monolith project. Think it over and give me your response tomorrow. I was ready for a rousing debate about whether the starfighter was in a relationship with the warship or the freighter. I'm so sorry to have disappointed you. It's an empty folder. I think the idea at the time was that I was going to have I was going to like get pictures of ships and put them in the folder. Be like, this is the Starship Enterprise. This is the Normandy. This is the Tempest. This is the Millennium Falcon. And then I just never did, so now I just have an empty folder called ships. Man, I love being ridiculous. And running with a bit just a little bit too much.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
There's tea, hot gossip. You know me. I love hearing about... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted either. Forward station protocol established. Habitat 3, Havarl. More additional forward station coordination required. Ongoing. It was spotted canoodling a ship behind enemy lines. Imagine. Where the fuck am I going? What requests do I have active? Helping Havarl's scientists. Help the researchers who are trapped in the monolith. Okay, we'll go focus on that one first. Andromeda is also very interesting because they have sections of the game and like maps that you traverse on foot. And they also have sections of the map and like areas that you traverse using the Nomad. Anything to scan? Okay. Hello.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
He was nervous about interacting with a... Oh. He was nervous about interacting with a human, I think. Honestly, very fair. I'm so scary.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens.
Oh.
That means you.
That does mean me. Oh, that's that guy still. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh no, I'm already lost. The amount of time... Oh. The amount of times that I've played this game, you wouldn't think that I would get lost. And yet here we are. Message to Avela, translated from Shalesh. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right, too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get here yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. though I don't know how safe it'll be with those outsiders roaming around, the spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about the the spiky ones. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in our repository. In the repository. What? Drac, you just scared the shit out of me. There's enemies down that way.
Something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. Thought it might have been something like that.
Thought it may have been something like that. From context, I would assume that that's probably what that means. What are you? Galorn. Immense hoofed creatures with plates that appear lit and odd colorful glands that span. Ah! I was reading about you. Okay, well that was kind of rude. Oh, what are you? I didn't realize I was playing Monster Hunter. Bioluminescent mushroom. Oh! Ow! I can't see!
Nice work.
What are you? Oh my god. Adi? Not Ati? I love how I literally just cannot see anything.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
This planet's weird.
Okay, so no slime. Sorry, Slime Ball Steve. Oh! Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm just low on ammo completely. What is... I don't know what's... Monolith. Is that what I was supposed to do? I'm confused. I think that's it. I don't know. The map is confusing me slightly. Anybody got any extra ammo? Exclamation point said game Monster Hunter Wilds, honestly. With the tail whip and everything that thing did, that is... This is a little bit bigger. I feel like that would be a Monster Hunter creature.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Unresponsive Angara. Heart rate below normal, steady. Body temperature normal, brain activity low. Vital signs imply a relaxed state, much like sleep. Brainwave activity and metabolism are greatly slowed, but have not ceased entirely. Okay, there's that one, and then that one.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Is it gonna actually ask me to do alien Sudoku? Oh, it is. Okay. So, I talked about this the last time I played it, but an interesting thing about this game is that there's basically alien Sudoku. Where there's like these symbols and you have to get all of the symbols in each square and all of the symbols in a line. So, that's gonna be fun. I feel like that might be correct, which means that this one is that one, question mark. And then that means that this one would be that one. Oh, good God. You can, there's also like a thing that you can get that can bypass this. And I have the actual literal video game like guide, physical guide in my closet right now that I could pull out. Let's see. I might have to replace your bear deer on Palea. Your bear deer is glitched to have a bottomless pit of a stomach, and I can't keep feeding you 5 things when one is supposed to be enough. Okay, but I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Don't you know that's something that happens when you start testosterone? I'm gonna throw my sister out the window in Baldur's Gate 3. Fine. I am sorry that it's bugged like that though. That's less than fun. Okay, so that means that this one is here and this one is here. So it's not... There's that one there. So would that mean that that's that, and then this... Is that maybe? Which would mean that's that, and that is... No, wait, that's wrong. Because that's... Oh, God. Okay. Okay, maybe. Yeah.
Reading of the monitors and...
Oh, hey.
Scat. Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
Welcome to Awake. She's still sleeping. Oh, no. We just got ferrets? How am I just finding this out? They walk on two legs and have little backpacks. I need names for these little guys. One is gray and the other is blue. You should definitely name one Bob.
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
Gandalf.
More aliens? Out of nowhere. And Jaal? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what
Gandalf and Bob
they might suffer from.
Okay, so I need to go back.
This Sam of yours in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Good question.
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated.
Lord of the Rings names fit. I have a pair of pigs named Samwise and Frodo. A bee named Bilbo and two chickens named Merry and Pippin. I love that. Okay, I guess we could just like go back. There's something below here that I... Oh. I forgot to get that, I guess. We could just go back now and finish up that quest. I kind of want to scan minerals. Better crafting. Anon Tamari asks you to find ingredients for new drinks to give to Dutch, the Vortex bartender. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing there? Wait. Was that not it? Where? Excuse me. Oh, the bioluminescent fungus, is that? Oh, that's what it is. This fungus can be distilled into a drink. Oh my god. Just had the extended edition of the Two Towers on last night. Nice. I need to sit down and watch the movies again. The last time I watched them, theater nearby was doing a big like marathon of all of the movies and stuff. Okay, hitting rocks for science. Memory trigger. Oh, there's a memory trigger there. Okay. So let's do a little bit more exploring before we head back. I also kind of need to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Oh, I didn't realize that we were almost at ad time. Okay. I'm gonna run the ads. Oh, let's play some music. Oh, okay. That's for Anna. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, do all the things that you gotta do. I think I'm gonna go grab some more water. Um, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. I was going to go pee. Somebody is in the bathroom though. So if I have to run and go take another break like halfway through our next hour, that's because I actually kind of have to pee, but it's fine. It's fine. I can wait. So sorry, Ethel Kane. It is gaming hours. Let's see. I do have cows named Kiersey and Anna and Appa though. Or Appa? And one named Beef. Incredible. Oops, I opened up the console menu. Okay.
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't considering it.
Are we chill?
do this.
We're no longer chill. Ah! The bug. There's so many of them.
Got them all.
It's fine. Oh, I'm also being shot at. Did not realize that. What? Where are you? There you are. That was the wrong button. Oh, that was the little bug. Okay. I misread the name. I thought it was one of the other creatures. Oi! Brother! Back up! Everything's fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. Brother! Where did you come from? I'm low on ammo. Again. Angaran gorilla armor. Okay. I am completely... Okay, I'm not completely out of ammo. But I'm getting kind of low.
What are Turians doing out here?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
The Turian Ark?
That is the wrong button. I really need to swap those. Yeah, I really gotta swap those. Oh, that's a memory trigger.
Reinforcements.
Nope. Hello? I can't turn. Okay, there you go. Oh! Oh, you can swap the shoulder. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, now let's do a Nova.
Nice work.
There we go. Nova is like a close range one. But while I'm at a distance, I keep wanting to hit the lance, but it's not the correct button. Personal log, Torix, Aris. New entry, another attack by those things, the aliens. Can't go 2 days without an ambush. And if it's not them, it's the damn plants. Poisoning us or destroying whatever equipment we can scavenge. I keep wondering about the other arcs. Maybe they fared better and are mounting a rescue. Just hope it's not the humans. Arrogant bastards would never let us forget it. Well, here I am.
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
What? Like their laundry?
Like their laundry.
More like classified assassinations and espionage. The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanis hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
You go left, I go right?
Something like that. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Okay. So that's actually the first hint that we found about the Turian Ark.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
You think piles of scrap are really that important right now?
That scrap might include data modules, fuel cells, things we don't want hostile aliens to have.
I see your point.
If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You know me, I love helping people. That's why I play video games. Oh yeah, the memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Yes, I'll take that. Okay, I am thinking about maybe doing something. Hang on. Game settings. Graphics. Screen calibration. I think I might turn up the brightness. Okay, yeah, that's better. I might have to readjust that when we go back to a planet that's not incredibly dark. Is gonna flashbang me.
Don't trust any of this
Oh my god.
stuff. Don't trust their giant ditch.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Hello? I love it when the enemies loot me. That's why I play... That's why I have 4K hours in Dead by Daylight. Whoa! Chill. I still think it's very funny when a lot of people they talk about hours in video games and they're like, oh my god, I've played this game so much. I have like 100 hours in this game. Meanwhile, there's me. Hey guys, Oh, I'm low on ammo. Oh, that's bad. I am out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. It's dead. It's fine. I'll take whatever that is. Jaal Ryan. Hey, Drac, man. What's up, brother? Way too many hours in just EBD alone and then Palea. Yeah. But that's what's funny is that a lot of people are like, yeah, I have like 100 hours in this game. That's so many. Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with 4K hours in Dead by Daylight, 3K hours in Baldur's Gate 3, 1,000 hours in Dragon Age the Veilguard, thousands of hours across all of the Dragon Age, like thousands and thousands of hours across all of the Dragon Age games on all of the platforms that I've played it on.
Oh. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
which I can't exactly quantify because they're in so many different places. But just playing the Mass Effect trilogy. Hang on, let me find it. Just playing the Mass Effect trilogy all the way through one time is 114 hours. That is just the hours I have on Steam for one playthrough of Mass Effect that I didn't even do everything in. That I did some things, but I didn't do all things because I was doing it on stream, so I didn't want to bore everyone.
This must be the crash site Alola mentioned.
I'm out of ammo still. I missed. I don't want to talk about it. I missed that too. I should bring more than just one gun.
That was fun.
I forgot how this game works. Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm fine. 100, that's cute. Yeah. The only game I have more hours than DBD is Genshin. Like, DBD is gonna be my most gade. Most gade? I mean, yeah. It is. It is the most gade. It's gonna be my most played game on Steam for a while. Was there more there that I didn't see? Oh, yeah, okay. Ancient Angaran pilot's helmet. Most gay. I need more ammo before I move on with anything. I think there's a supply recache up ahead where it'll drop down the thing. But also I need to get there before I get into a fight. I missed!
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Thanks, man! Thanks, Sam! I need ammo! Okay, I have more ammo. Everything's fine. I'm really good at video games, guys. You gotta trust me. Like, I'm so good at video games. You gotta trust me. I'm so good at it. Oh.
Arcnatanus debris. Tagged for salvage.
Arcnatanus. I forgot that this game is slightly different because your enemies don't drop ammo. You have to get ammo from supply. Oh my god. They didn't do shit. There's another one. Whoa. I missed. Thanks. I didn't panic. You panicked. Where the fuck am I going? I just decided to explore a little bit. Oh, I feel like this is an area I have to come to later for another quest. Oh. Translated from Shalash. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage through the crevice. It's fine. We're only a day's march to the safety of Tekix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal, and then I smelled burning flesh. I ran towards the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The Ket left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap, but I could still make out faces twisted in agony. My parents, my brothers and sisters, my husband, and our children, all gone. I had never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Tekix, where I met Axul. Find Rokar manifestos on Harvarl. Okay. Oh. Angaran Tech. Mineral Crash. Cash. DBD 2300, Destiny 700, Solitaire 200, almost 500, Palia 460, Bongo Cat 2000. Yeah, Bongo Cat in Steam is inching closer and closer to overtaking even like Baldur's Gate 3 because it's open. Bongo Cats is open literally the moment that I turn on my PC till the time I turn it off. Yeah, this is something later. This is an area that we deal with later. So I've just come to an area that's locked for now. Let's go back here. If anyone tries to tell me they've got so many hours and they're sitting on at 100, I'll ask them to come talk to me again when they've got 500 hours in fucking Solitaire. You're simply the better gamer. Okay, so let's go this way, I guess. I forgot how much noise my companions make while they're jumping. Like, I understand. Drac is like... Drac here, our buddy with, you know... our Krogan buddy, he's like 800 years old, if not more. So like, you know, naturally getting around it's going to be a little bit difficult. What is that? Is that something? It's a container. I have no idea how much I played Skyrim on my... Exactly! Like, some places, some systems didn't even, like, keep track of your hours that you have. Like, I think you can see nowadays, like, how many hours you have in a game on, like, the PlayStation. But I noticed when I looked at my hours that I had in Andromeda on my PlayStation that I don't think that it was accurate. Because when I looked at the PlayStation app and it said, you know, you're one of your like recent games, this is how many hours you have in it. It said I had like 800 hours in Andromeda. And I was like, that's not even close. Angaran Bridge. The Angar have built a bridge that extends across the chasm. However, the generator that runs the bridge appears to be non-functional. We would not be able to find the parts to repair it.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
But yeah, I don't think that the hours that I have that it shows on PlayStation is correct. Because I have way more hours than that just in Andromeda. And it makes me wonder if it didn't log some of my hours sometimes, because sometimes I wasn't logged in. Which, you know, would make sense. I actually have more hours than Hades on Steam than Steam shows, because I played it when I had no internet access, when I was on vacation. Solar heater. I keep getting distracted. It's around here somewhere. Oh, fuck. Nickel. That's not what I'm looking for. Aha, there it is.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Have an additional 7 hours on Steam DVD. But I'm not counting those. That is fair. And that's what's so funny, is that I never really thought about like the hours that I have in a game until I started playing like Dead by Daylight on Steam. And then it became like a thing. Like, how many hours do you have? People would check your Steam account if you had your hours and stuff public. And then people would also be fucking mean to you if you acted in a way that seemed like you should be better if you have like 4,000 hours in the game.
Nice work.
I think I might be going into another area where I can't do anything. Electrical current. Oh. I think that's from testing how it runs and then playing the PTB with Steve. I kind of miss testing out PTB stuff. But also, I don't miss playing Dead by Daylight right now. Ah! I fell into the electrical water stuff. Wait, can I go in here already? I'm doing it. Hang on. Ah! Sorry. Should I be doing this already? Maybe not. But I found it and it let me in, so I'm going to do it. There's that liquid again. Oh. Well, I can't get through that. Oh my god. I'm out of ammo! How about I play the game with absolutely no ammo for most of the time? Thoughts? What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's the turret. Okay. I'm sure I'll deal with that later. Who needs ammo when you got gamer skills? Exactly. Wait. Okay, that wasn't ammo. That was grenades. Who needs ammo? Oh my god, thank god there's ammo. Okay. I need ammo. That's the truth of the matter. In fact, I might need more ammo than other people use because I can't aim. That is so loud. I don't think the turret is supposed to be active already. What are you shooting at? Oh, there we go. It's activated. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I opened up the command console. Let me out. I'm fine. I'm okay. I didn't panic. Okay, so you can shoot off one of the arms. Oh my god. I know I'm out of ammo again. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah! I didn't remember what that ability was. Get out of here. Oh my god. Oh, hey! Somebody took out the other arm. Oh, dear.
Excellently done.
Oh. The edge of the platform is right there, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. Just in case that was like maybe lost on you, the edge of the platform is right there. Just in case you were wondering. Last I checked, this isn't a disco, so there's no room for panic here. There is always room for panic. It's the perfect time to panic. Oh, hey, look, there's more ammo over here. I think that's my thing, is that probably one of the scary things about like variety streaming is number one, like picking what you want to play and kind of like gauging interest in things. But there is also a pretty big you have to be okay with being bad at video games. Because if you're gonna play a game for like a week straight, but you're only gonna play thank you for clipping that, but you're only gonna play it like in 3-4 hour increments, what? I'm behind something. You gotta be okay with being bad at video games. You gotta be okay with being a little stupid. Because if you can't do that, if you can't laugh at the fact that you just fell off the fucking map, then you're done. Okay, so there's a thing about the platforms in here. I just have to remember. Give me that. Is it this?
Now you're talking.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Platforms. Can I jump to that? Okay. Nope. I cannot. Well, maybe I can. I just didn't get a good angle at it. There we go. Okay. I love that my companions just get to, like, teleport straight here. Okay, so what was I actually doing? I got really distracted by that. Like, obviously, like, there is a lot to, like, committing to variety streaming, but that's, like, that's at least a huge portion of it. It's like, you gotta be okay with being a little stupid. Oh, okay, so I'm back in here now. This is where I started. Can I not clear this vault yet? Or is there something that I'm missing? Because this platform, I used it and it made the platforms on the wall. This is the way I came through. Almost just fell to my death again. Thankfully, the game didn't let me. Oh my god, let me up. Let me up. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. I deserved that. So how the fuck do I get this open then? I'm pretty sure that that's the way to the center of the area. I very well could just not be able to do this right now. But I don't remember. I thought I could do it, but maybe I can't. Unless... No, I can't interact with it or anything. Okay. I might not be able to do this, actually. So I just came through this entire area for fun. Hmm. Wait. Let me stock up before I leave. Okay. Hitting rocks for science. Scan minerals. Brother, we're chill.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database.
Brother, we're chill. No, we're chill.
Something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
We weren't chill. Is it in here? Bioluminescent fungi. Aha! There it is. Element 0 sample. Okay, I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna mark that as my current quest because I kind of want to do this while I'm running through. I think some of these things I can't do because I just haven't finished this quest yet. Which I should probably do. Ow, ow, ow. Back off. They're dead. I wanted to make sure.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
And then there's one over here. I forgot that it shows you, like, the distance, which is actually really helpful.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
There's another over there.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Ah! I'm getting stuck on everything. I'll take that.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Tagged for salvage. Okay, there's still one, but it's all the way over there, so I think we're gonna do this quest since we're here. Ah. Come on. There we go. Hey guys.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Do you?
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent
I
welcome
just
you
whacked my
received from me
microphone. I'm
earlier.
so sorry.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen. Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Yeah, I tried that.
Haval's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
Okay, we can still go and do the quest on Vold as well, but I'll probably go back to Aya to continue on with the story.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
So I go to the 3rd monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila.
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Rider. There is no 3rd monolith. It's lost.
Oh.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha, that old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt it.
Oh, right! Right! Okay. Yeah.
I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
I'm gonna do that. I kind of want to do that before we like leave and move on, because I will come back to Havarl because there's more to do here, and I think one of Jaal's personal quests is here too. It's not that far. I don't have to fast travel. Oh, we do have ads coming up, though. It's not this way. This is a dead end. Okay. I'm gonna pause here. Hi, Anna. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Here, do you want me to play this for you? It was playing earlier. And then I had to pause. But we can play it again. I also waited too long, and now I'm just gonna let the ads start by themselves. B is doing something in Tampa on Valentine's Day. That should be me. Oh, I can exchange. And I got another duplicate. Okay. I'm 2 away from being able to exchange my blue duplicates. It's fine. Imagine making us not hold hands. Are we better now? Oh my god. Okay. There's the ads. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Just kidding. The song is making me sad anyway. You can pause it. Okay. I was willing to let it play while we got to our actual location that I'm supposed to be at. But we'll pause. I am feeling so violent, but I am a better man. I am not going to act on my feelings. You are so strong. You're so strong. You're so calm and cool and collected. And you are being the better person.
So what was Kieran saying? All this'll disappear one day? No one knows the long-term effects of Remnant. Kieran probably has projections, but projections are often wrong.
Okay, that one's over there. I'm vibing. Oh. I guess we are not vibing, actually. It's fine. Brain is feeling away. Is it a bad way? A good way? A medium rare way? Sad way. Yeah, that's fair. So wait, I need to go... Okay, so I need to go into the ravine again. I went this way. I'm gonna use the vibes to wake your sister up. If we all just concentrate really, really hard, do you think that she'll just kind of like get a little bit of an upset stomach? Just enough that she's kind of got to go poop and she wakes up. Do you think we could do that? Do you think we're powerful enough for that? Oh. Oh my god. Ow. I'm fine. Renderable plates. Okay. We? Putting your brain in the salad spinner. Yeah, let's go. I love the salad spinner. I thought it was really funny. I kept saying that.
I am invincible.
I was like, I'm gonna put my brain in a salad spinner.
Readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
And then I saw a video of this one woman who had like a salad spinner, and she put like her phone or her camera or whatever in the salad spinner and just like spun it around real fast. And I was like, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I'm envisioning when I say that. Just spinning around really, really fast. Wall. Structure. Heavy plating actuators with mutable flash forge central panel. Motion sensors online. In the correct circumstances, this wall may function as a motion activated door. Okay, so then that has the thing that's over this way. Nope. Aha! Sneaky.
Got it.
This has suddenly become a platformer. I made it. Take your time, Jack. Mwah. I'm gonna redacted moo bath my brain and then put it in the salad spinner. You know, I feel like whatever you gotta do for your brain, you gotta do it. I should remind myself to take out that command. Because I think I'm gonna wait until... I think I'm gonna kind of like cancel the smaller sub goal. Until I do a little subathon thing that I've been talking about. Ah.
That's a long way up.
Yeah, jump jets aren't gonna get us all the way up there. Nothing up here? Yeah, let's go.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
He's got a point there. You can't gatekeep history. Well, you can, but it sucks. Oh, hello, FPS drop. Ooh. It is running a little chunky.
We've got targets!
You're gatekeeping me? Aw, man. Remnant pillar. Stable pillar possibly lifted by hydraulic fluid pressure. Its intended function is unclear. Well, I mean, is the function...
Looks like we need to find another way.
Hmm. Because I can't jump that. So another one of those things where there's those things on the wall. Oh. Don't mind them. Oh, it's right here.
Look up.
Whoa!
See, I told you. Y'all, I heard of this cute streamer with a yellow bear PNG, and he's pretty niche. Y'all probably wouldn't know him. Not gotten my sticker, so I messaged Rev about it. I don't know if Rev did this for everyone, but I also noticed that my envelope was in a different style of envelope. Like my stickers, the envelope was different. It was like red, which threw me off for a second because I thought that I did not get my stickers. And then I realized that it was in like a, it's not the ones that she usually uses. It was like a longer one. Yours was green. Okay. Because I think I saw like Mal also had like a red one. So definitely check your mail, see if there's any. That's just grass that's floating. That's fine. Like more like you would think of like a regular envelope that you get a letter in. It was like that. Oh, hey, Jaal. I love that my subtitles are struggling so much with the name Jaal. Joel. Joel is not his name. Jaal.
Let's do this! Reloading!
Yeah, they got that one. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hey. Don't worry, I got it. I'm grass that's floating. Aw, man. Because I did think that I hadn't gotten mine. And then I looked at one of the envelopes and it had like my name on it. And then I noticed that it had like Rev's little stamp, like her mask, like signature thing. And I was like, oh, I did get my stickers. Well, actually, I got them the day before, but we didn't check the mail. This game is so pretty. I still don't know what those things are, but they're kind of cool. You're so pretty. We're pretty good about checking mails. I'm sure if there was something with my name, Beloved Stinky. I will admit that that's it's a pretty distinct name. I wonder who came up with that. Up we go. Oh.
You bypassed that security.
Yeah. Hey.
How is that possible? An alien.
What, like it's hard?
Even we have trouble understanding remnant tech. Only a handful here can operate our own gates. It doesn't matter.
I forgot about that reference.
Must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline.
What,
You
like
tell
it's
me about
hard?
the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something? It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation, an unbroken thread. There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew.
Huh?
But we have no contact with it.
He what?
Okay, let me get this straight. Someone could remember the monolith from a past life?
Souls retain
My hands are cold.
Families. An object, heirloom tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Haval on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jaal.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
Go to the location. Okay.
Automated
Let me hold them. Well, that's better than microwaving them. Andromeda viability. Mineral cache. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm pretty cool once you get to know me. Come on, man.
What do you think the first sage spoke to the alien about?
The first sage shouldn't have been speaking to it at all. Microwave. Exactly. Or setting them on fire. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
As death
You're
nears,
so cool.
the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left.
Oh.
Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help.
07.
If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've seen lots of things.
Well, I've seen lots of things. You'll need to be more specific.
My sister, Amara, she grew disillusioned with life here and left for Palav. She must live there now.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Okay, so that one's on hold. I once again really appreciate the fact that it tells you when you can't do a quest
Another
yet.
memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is
Oh,
now accessible.
I have another memory.
Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Inscription. Moran, our shelter, translated from Shalesh. The rest of our people have always mocked and despised us. When Jeffro decided we would live apart from them, we needed to be safe. Moran was able to use what she knew of Remnant to find us a home here on the construct we call Mithrava Sanctuary.
The data modules contain our histories. They're not for you.
Sorry.
Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Oh, sorry.
Use more interruptions.
That kid needs a break.
Relax. Give the kid a break. Looks like he needs it.
Did the shrieking winds give us a break when we first sailed across the uncharted skies? No. As I was saying,
Okay.
the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the kit.
Okay, Jaal, thanks.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief, it is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
Ah, good. I wanted to talk with you.
Oh, hello.
How are you able to use the Remnant?
Dumb luck.
Just lucky, I guess.
All right. Don't reveal any secrets. Angara, who live close to Remnant technology, sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
So some of you can use Remnant
Technically,
tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all
technically, it is dumb luck for Ryder.
Take Mithrava, for example. Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary.
If their dad hadn't died, it would have been him still using this.
How to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding why that tree bears fruit.
I should be going.
Suit yourself.
Interesting. History is breath. It moves through us, gives us life. Like breath, it cannot be caught in a glass. Slav decided that once in every 50 cycles of our sun, we would reach out to the archivists in Aya to renew our knowledge of our people. Thus we remember. The nomad cannot be called in here. Well, I wasn't trying to, but okay. Okay, so... what quest is that? There's a section of this place that I can't get to, which I believe is past this area. What that is. Because there's a bridge that's here that doesn't work. I'll fast travel here. I believe we're going back to the area that I found before. Which I believe is right back this way. Unless it isn't. Oh my god. This is when... This is when the trouble of me having played this before comes in. Because I remember pieces. Is it up here? Okay, so it is another place that I came already. Don't mind Drac, he's just making his way.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
I heard you went through this. I forgot that you get this I forgot that you get the quest for this someplace else. So this will be easy.
Jaal, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe?
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Okay, we've already been through here. Oh my god, Drac. Okay, so now I can open this. Zorai's heirloom. Once belonging to the champion called Zorai, this gauntlet appears designed to fit an Angaran hand. An intricate web of circuitry and silvery contacts run over its interior and exterior surfaces.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Can't wait to see where this is going. Let's find this Tavos character.
Corrupted data drive. Note the drive is old, has been exposed to the elements, and most of the data is corrupted. However, small packets have been recovered and translated from Shalesh. The data appears to be a series of journal entries. Stories told by grandfather of how the gauntlet came to him. It should have been his sister's to hold. She was the oldest of all their siblings, direct descendants of Zorai, but she had no interest in the stories of the ancestors or the remnant. She refused her right, and it passed to my grandfather, then my father, and now it's mine. I barely understand it, and it's frightening. I visited the sages. They said Zorai knew how to speak to remnant, and maybe his gauntlet helped somehow. When I put it on, it seems to change something in my mind. I don't like the way it feels. Iran wants it, the gauntlet. She says my fear of it makes me unworthy. I should pass it to her, like our grand aunt passed it to our grandfather. I do not fear it. I will show her. I'll use it on the remnant like my ancestors did. Just got ball play the game where I died as I dropped my ult and killed like 4 people. Easy. You are literally the best. Okay, so that was what was in here. I thought this was the actual vault, but it's not. You're the bester? No. Okay, can I actually do this next section of the quest? It doesn't say on hold, so I'm assuming that I can. Need to get back up here.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the
Oops.
wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Oh, hey!
We just want to talk. Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Oh. I got him, don't worry. Actually, wait, hang on. Just gonna refill.
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Hey, can y'all maybe stop being so far away? I only have a little SMG. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What? I just hit you with all of my biotic ability.
That's it.
And you just hopped over the fence like that? Crazy. God, I forgot how much noise your companions make while they're jumping around.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Still can't use the Nomad. I do think it's interesting when there's like areas where you can use the Nomad to explore, but some of them you can't.
Look up.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Let me just grab this nickel real quick. I keep pressing the wrong button.
That's that.
I need help, he says, as he is already dead. Credits, I'll take that.
Right away.
Fuck.
Regrouping.
God, I love pressing every single wrong button in the world. Wait, it's this way.
Think that's it?
Hey, you don't see shit. Oh, God. Hey, man. Oh, my God.
Excellently done.
Did we get the guy up there? I believe so. There's still somebody down there.
I'm hurt bad.
Whoa! I forgot about that. Oh, good God. Thanks, Drac.
Loading ammo.
I'm low on ammo. I missed that one because they backed up. That's rude.
Excellently done.
Oh, there's ammo over here. I feel like I don't remember like running out of ammo all the time when I used to play this game. I think I just used to know where the resupply chests were. And I don't I don't remember that anymore. Me too, buddy. I need help, but it's too many monies. Real. Axel comforted me in my pain and rage. He had been a slave of the Ket and barely escaped one of their camps. He understood the horrors our people had faced for decades under the enemy's occupation. It reminded me of who our people were before, how we had bent the stars to our wills. The Ket had taken our greatest achievements, but they had never changed who we are. Axul told me of his new movement. He called it the Rokar, a name from our distant a name from the distant past, a group of great warriors who defended our civilization. Axul offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. I would never need to feel powerless again. I listened to his voice, saw through his eyes, and believed him. Okay. We're here for the cult stuff, apparently. Okay, guys, excuse me.
Axul, coming! Axul! Anyone! We're under attack!
He's in here, I can hear him. You guys ready?
You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
So dramatic.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
So dramatic.
And? Ryder, it's not doing anything. Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
I need you to take me there. Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Okay.
Yes?
Why do you and the rest of the Rokar hate aliens so much?
With everything the Ket have done, how can we not? If the Rokar discover I helped you, they will see me as a traitor.
I'm sorry for everything the Ket have done.
I don't need your apologies or your sympathy.
Oh, okay.
Don't know how or why, but I need to help you find the monolith. Driven to work with you, and yet detesting you. My head's a mess.
Sorry, man. Received message. A new alien. You've heard of the new aliens? They show interest in the Remnant, just like the Ket. The Remnant is very important to Havarl. To all Angara, the alien must not be permitted to sabotage that technology. I need you to go to the monoliths. If the aliens seek the Remnant there, you and your men must stop them. Hide in the old Dar of Palev. The jungle has reclaimed it, but perhaps some structures might yet stand. The researchers that have taken over the landing zone will not find you. They are soft. They will not venture far from their station. Axul. One of our own has joined with the alien. If you see him, do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of his betrayal. This betrayal, I believe. That's about I don't remember if that's about Jaal or if that's about the guy that we just talked to. I feel like that would be kind of fast for a message to come through. I'm not surprised to hear the scientists are working with the alien. No, do not move against them. They're still our people. I will have to think on this. I have another quest here, don't I? The one of the guy who wants to see his sister again. Locate records of old Palev. Palav. Okay.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
Worth taking a look.
I followed Axel across Vold, and we found more like us. People who had lost everything to the cat. Survivors lost and hopeless. He opened their eyes the way he had mine, and the Rokar's ranks grew. We came to Havarl to build a place where we could plan in safety and hone the skills we would need to fulfill our mission of freeing our people from oppression. We didn't realize a new enemy had already invaded. Strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. Axel knew this was a sign. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront this threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand, but we witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own. They fled from our power. It's the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family alive. Hi, Spitfire. Okay, system.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Let me through. Left control. Fast roll.
Old generator. Might still work.
Oh, there we go.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Emerge.
Okay. So we have that. Oh, okay. So this is actually going to be when we're down here past the ravine. This is actually when we're gonna go to that area that I've been to twice already. Got your daily cat kiss from Nugget, so you got a puppy kiss instead. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. Just playing some video games. I pressed the wrong button again. I love doing that.
We've got targets!
That's it. Good work.
We got him. Don't worry. Is there more to this area? Ancient courtyard. Whoa, man. Chill. What?
That was fun.
I got it. Don't worry. I'm low on ammo. Again.
Here they come!
I'm stuck. Ah! Ah! I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Those things keep sneaking up on me. Which is not difficult to do considering I can't hear anything.
I think that's it.
I'm gonna get more ammo. Okay, I'm back over across the ravine. Excuse me. Getting stuck on everything. Oh, there's nickel. Okay, I'm just gonna fast travel to this spot. We can do more exploring later. Because I believe, actually, for real this time, this is where I need to be. Yeah, actually. This is actually, the quest that I'm supposed to be on. I came here already, and I said, I'm pretty sure that I need to do this for a further quest. And then I didn't listen to myself the next time.
It helps if I still my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here.
Oh, we have ads soon.
It worked. Wow.
Okay. I think I'm gonna pause here and we're gonna run the ads. So that I don't get interrupted while I'm going on. Ah! Song for Sari! And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Good song. Of course, the Sari song plays while Sari is busy. Of course, every time. But welcome back from the ads. If you guys sat through them, I appreciate it. I went to mark all of my journal things as read. And then I realized that I have 20 points to spend that I have forgotten to use. So we're gonna go ahead and use some of those. Backlash generates a frontal biotic Aegis barrier, or Aegis, that reflects most projectiles and reduces the damage of other enemy attacks. Hang on, sorry. I don't usually hold a button, though. I should probably just continue to level up. Maybe I'll swap, like, Nova for Singularity. Because I'm not really doing a whole lot of, like, in-your-face kind of fighting. Usually Nova is paired with Charge, where you charge in with your biotic ability, and then you Nova when you're surrounded by enemies. So maybe we'll get Singularity instead. V, assign power. Gonna replace that one. So we'll have Throw, Singularity, and Lance. Lance is good. We'll level up Singularity as well. Confirm. Are there any techs I want? I do kind of want... Oh my god, I forgot about Flamethrower. There's Flamethrower and Assault Turret that are two of the, like, the most insane things. They make the combat so easy. So maybe for this playthrough we'll actually like play with the profiles. So this is a biotic. This is for Adept. Maybe I'll go ahead and do the other ones as well. Like, maybe I will... Wait, back. Oh, engineer. Oh, you need 6 levels in that. Okay. I'll mess with that later, I think. Because my whole thing, and like one of the reasons why I really like games like this...
And no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did the tomatoes I put in my salad are bad? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means.
I hate that.
Others slept, but Zorai, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
It's always so difficult when, like, tomatoes are going bad because they have such an acidic quality to them just normally.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
So when they start to go bad, it tastes even worse.
Builder machines exhaust me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice. May I have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here, before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Hang on, I gotta loot this. Incendiary ammo.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is. Damn.
In we go. I'm chilly cold.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Okay, so he's gonna stay here. Is there anything else in here? Oh, there's a memory trigger.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Hey, you said that last time. Container. Ooh, remnant polymer. Overdrive pack. Immediately reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, temporarily boosts accuracy and damage reduction. And remnant core. I will be taking all of those, thank you. I don't think there's anything else in here. Do you have anything else to say?
I feel as though I know this place. Or am I fooling myself because I want to remember?
Good question. Back up we go.
vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Ah! I'm stuck. Okay, so then that opens that. That's all the way over there. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel there. But I keep accidentally telling Jaal to go take cover somewhere. Oh, hey man. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Got them all.
There we go. Now we can do the vault on Aya. Not Aya, Kavarl. Hello, Kiersey. Got your daily cactus from Dickie. I love when my coworkers are late when I want to get off on time.
Let's get this place up and running.
I hate that. I feel like that should not be your fault, and you should not have to stay later. Because somebody else is being slow. Observer replication control. May broadly control observer behavior. Interface to invert their perception of threats. Remnant turret. Ah! Lovely. The FPS keeps dropping, but Steam keeps saying 60 FPS, but it is definitely not 60 FPS. Not all the time.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
That's it. Good work.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. Alright.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Sam. Let's see. Oh. Yep, I'm seeing the puzzle here. It's the number of the lamps beside it. They're so clever. So this one has 2 when you approach it. That's a turret. I don't think that's it. This one had 4, right? Yeah. So this one. Headed home now. Okay, be safe.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Something like that. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, so that would mean that would be that, and that be that, I think. Oh, this is actually really difficult. Okay, so it has to be this one because this one is here. But if it's there or... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I think it has to be that one. And then this one has to be this one. So that then this one is that. And so is that. Okay, so... Fuck. Okay. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, oh god. Welcome in. You guys are catching me right while I'm dying. Hi, Spitfire. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. Welcome in. How was your stream? How is Dead by Daylight? The new chapter is out today, right? The new Stranger Things chapter, right? The second one. New chapter is really cool. That's nice. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for trusting me with your community. If you got to raid and run and do your after stream self-care, please do get up, stretch your legs, get some food, get some water, go pee, lay on the floor, get some work done, do whatever it is that you got to do. But thank you for make some din din. Yes, please take care of yourself, get some food. And if you have any to share, I would love some. Spitfire raid, double lives. That's way too many. Also, hi Jay, welcome in. And Goose, obviously first time chatter, welcome in. Interesting little diamond badge you have there. I hope you guys are doing well. Jay, got your daily cat kiss from Lurk Laugh Loathes Pets. That's a lot of them, and a snake. We were talking about that one earlier. I'm gonna be lurking. I appreciate it. Go make some food. Go take care of yourself. If anybody is not already following Spitfire, please do. Play a lot of different games. Some Dead by Daylight, and what was the other one that you were playing? Was that like Gears of War? And games like that, which is really cool. I think that's maybe it was something else. Yeah, okay, I got it right. I was like, I feel like that's what I remember, but also I have no brains. Anyway, please do follow Spitfire if you are not already. Plays a lot of cool games, and I believe just kind of started streaming recently, like end of last year. I feel like I know that you streamed like a little bit before that, but you started like getting more consistency in there. But yeah, and Stardew, we love Stardew. But yeah, I have a little raid video. If anybody new here coming in on the raid would like to know the general vibe of the stream, I will warn you that it is a lot of different games because I'm a variety streamer. It's a lot of swearing and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Anyway, enjoy. Started in November and got affiliate in December. Nice. Anyway, enjoy the raid video.
Come over here.
Okay. Pussy. Whoa, fuck. Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes!
Fuck. Anyway, hello. Welcome back. I've forgotten what I say after my raid video. Anyway, welcome back. That is the general vibe of the stream. I never know what's going on, but today I'm playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. So a really big thing in Mass Effect Andromeda is basically Ryder plays like alien symbol Sudoku. I've never been one for Sudoku, okay? Numbers and me, we don't always mix. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna reset it real quick. So basically, like Sudoku, you have to have one of the symbols along this line, and in each of these boxes. There are 4 symbols. You have to make sure that they don't repeat in either of those ways. This one is particularly difficult because it only gave me a couple. So there's like some lines and this box that have nothing in them. So I kind of have to infer what it's supposed to be. Like, I'm pretty sure that this one has to be this symbol. Which means that this one has to be this symbol. So I'm positive about this line here. So then that would mean that... Okay, for this box, we'll do this box next. So that would mean this is this. So that's this box and this line done. This makes my brain hurt. Okay, so it's not that symbol or that symbol. So I think it's this, and then this one is that. Which the next easy solution would be this one. Oh. I don't know what just happened to my chat, but it keeps adjusting slightly. I don't know if that's like chats just appearing at the top of the screen or whatever, but it's a little concerning. Let's see. So that would mean that this one is this symbol. So I assume that that would mean that this one, this is where this symbol has to be for this line and this line and this box. Because it can't be here. And it's already here for this one. And it can't be here because of that. I think this is where I started to fall apart last time, because there's just so much I don't know. I guess I could try to do, with that worked out, I could try to see this one has to be the weird 8 looking one. Because it can't be here, because this one's here. I can just override this. I even think that this is like optional stuff, but now I really want to figure it out. Okay, so It can't be that symbol. So it's got to be this one. Which would mean... that one there. Which would then... be that one. And then this one. Yes! Yeah, I did it! Yay, I'm smart. I didn't die. Okay. I think I gotta level up from that.
Okay, get ready to run.
All right, we gotta go.
Go! They're not happy with us.
I forgot that I have to fight. I have to fight for this one. Ow! Oh my god, I forgot about this one. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh no.
It's closing in on us. Move!
Oh my god.
These remnant don't quit.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no. That one this shouldn't be difficult, but here it is. Fuck. I don't think I can do that. I can't move my camera.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
I forgot that this is the one that you have to fight through.
All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
That one's vibing. Okay, so the thing about this is the fact that throughout in the different worlds of this game, you have to find these things called vaults and basically reset them, which usually causes it to like flush the system basically, and you have to run for your fucking life to get out of there on time with and not like get injured by the vault.
Biological repairs. Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
I forgot that this one specifically, each of them is unique, but each of them goes along the same kind of path. I forgot that this one is unique in that you have to fight the remnant that show up before the door opens to let you through. That was scary. Guess who's finally awake? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, I suppose I could just fast travel. I don't really need to run back on foot. I need to remember that fast traveling is allowed. and encouraged sometimes. Is it me? Yes. Oh, and there's Kiersey.
An alien, able to use Remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many years to achieve it. She was never able to do it reliably.
Welcome home. Oh, I forgot that you could zoom in.
And she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Welcome home.
You have done something remarkable here today.
Yes, that's me.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Apparently, I just walked into a party.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing.
You have your rice bowl. Let's go.
I wish those
I love that for you.
Realize this.
I've been thinking about stealing that idea from you.
Hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
That was kind of heartwarming to see.
There has been healing today, Havarl. The rifts between my people, and you're to thank. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Yeah, let's go. Oh. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm standing very close to you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Whatever it takes. Don't say that. Don't say whatever it takes.
You mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of
It's bad.
past.
It's fine.
My goal is to find undiscovered
Whatever it takes. No, don't say it.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
Food seems like less of a chore.
Then this happened. I was away.
Now, so life is good. That's good.
I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to
I feel like it would be whatever it takes. I feel like it would be like nice because I have like several meals that I just go to when I'm like busy or when I have something that I need to do.
I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
And that's like tuna sandwich, lunch meat sandwich, you know, stuff kind of quick like that. So maybe adding another thing in the mix would actually be kind of nice. Okay, Anna. Okay. You don't gotta call me out like that. I could say something, but I'm not going to. That's what's so funny, Kier, is that we started that. We started that. I just sent Anna a picture of like
This is Rochelle V.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we split up a nest.
Drac just screaming. I love him so much. We started that because I just sent a picture of like my food, and then Anna was like, wait, that's really cute, we're gonna do that now. And then immediately after was like, oh, I eat cereal with a banana like every single morning for breakfast. Or applesauce or a bagel. It's the same couple of things, and I'm like, my love, so do I. I eat a Nor side dish, which is like a soup pasta thing, on days when I have time to actually make something for lunch. I eat like a lunch meat sandwich on days where I'm busy and I'm like, I stream, so I need to eat something relatively quickly. I don't really have as much time to actually cook something.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Oh.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
I can't imagine what you're feeling right now.
Shouldn't have let myself
It's literally the same thing every day.
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no problem. You know me, I love helping people. Holding hands, eating the same thing. Yep. I was reading chat. You stupid bug. I'll tell you what, my food is a lot more nutritional than what I used to scrounge together. Girl, dinner.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Done. You did it.
It was a lot of talking all at once.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again.
Well, maybe not that far.
Access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
You're so welcome. Okay, I think that's a lot of things to do here. This is viability 78%, which I think the viability also means like stuff that you have gone through. I don't remember if that means that there's like more for me to do. Mark all of that as red. Mark all of it as red. I don't need to read everything. Thank you. Okay. And then I'll use the pod up here to get back to the Tempest. Don't mind him.
Leaving Avaril. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
The only reason I have different dinners every day is because my dad cooks. Yeah, I mean, like, I also kind of depend on my family to have made something else for dinner.
Jaal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
However, if
outstanding, Pathfinder.
If I did not have my family, like they were...
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Hi, Jack.
He must like it in here.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
He's fine. Like when my family was gone, I still had like my meals.
You both have
No,
That's how it's said.
Yep. Though, sorry biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
I pet that dog.
Yes?
I love him.
I want to learn more about your species.
What would you like to know?
You studied with Moshae Sefa. Is she a teacher or a religious figure?
She's many things.
God forbid a girl use a soundboard. Yeah, how dare you?
Deep knowledge and insight.
But yeah, like when my family was gone, I would have my regular meals in the mornings. She's beloved, just like you guys. You guys are also beloved.
Really? So one of those professor-student things?
No, not that way. Moshae Sefa is 115 of your years old.
Oh. I mean, like that doesn't stop some people. Can you smooch that guy? You can indeed.
Is there a central Angaran religion?
There are many variations. An almanac could give you an accurate number. But if you are a believer, the essential tenet is, after we die, we are reincarnated. We evolve to make our families strong. Born from what was before. Blessed to be better than before.
Are you a believer?
Follow-up question. Are you gonna smooch him?
Yes.
Yes.
Sometimes. I don't know if it's the same for humans. Sahuna, my true mother, is a firm believer.
I've talked about this a couple of times, but he is the love interest that the game shipped with him only being available for female writer. And then male writer's male love interest is like Gil and Reyes, who is like a partial love interest, and no one else. And then in a patch, they made Jaal a bisexual love interest. I've talked about that a couple of times. Okay, maybe we don't know him well enough to ask about his biology.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later.
I'll leave a little bit. I'll leave a little bit more
and clear
for later. Gotta leave him curious. Okay, where is everyone? Is Vetra and Drax still in here?
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space.
Oh, they are.
We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and
I
realized there
cannot believe that Zell showed up at my hotel. He wanted to say hi.
She'd panic. I'd hold her for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
But Azalea heard that you passed her up a couple of times. And she's just checking in. She's like, "Hey, so I'm still here if you wanna hunt again for me at some point. I'm still here." Writer Boyle's It boils. It does not boil. The bell tolls for thee. Meet me at the vortex on Nexus. I'll be the one shuffling the deck of doom. Chill. Chill. Just chill, okay? Chill. Right, there's a port of Asari refugees on Eos. They made it. Might know about their arc, too. Let's talk when you're free. Pathfinder team. The Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl, aka Habitat 3, to assist with Angaran efforts there. Primary members, blah 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 blah. This is a lot of things that I don't really need to know. Both Angara and Nexus teams have expressed interest in having a Pathfinder visit Havarl again to observe cross-cultural efforts. I was just there. Heads up, first thing I did after Aya, figure out who to really talk to. Because we all know the ones in charge, they're not on the ground. Jaal had some pointers, and I got some names from smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's all about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. The low console Verand, if you see any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to First Contact. Genres include hard science fiction and an Asari vid about First Contact with Humanity titled How They Must See Us. Balanced diet. As a part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for a balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake in each day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Weren't we just talking about how we eat the same foods every day? Carbohydrates, 1 to 15 servings a day. Fruits and vegetables, 4 to 5 servings a day. Proteins, 3 servings. Fats, 1 serving or less. Lexi. Communication from Jaal. Okay. Pathfinder writer of the Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, the leader of our resistance. He's very impressed with what we were able to help our scientists on Havarl. I've made sure that he knows that you played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I learned a lot about trust being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and the others. I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science, and it seems like it is a universal truth. Universal, get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Yeah, it's gonna make you an alien fucker. From Liam. Proud of Havarl. I mean it, sure. Living there would have been fun. That planet is one pterodactyl away from Jurassic Fun Fair. But what we did for the Angara will go a long way to making us good neighbors. We need that, especially with the Scourge restricting the neighborhood. Security is training up on what the locals know about local fauna. Outpost or not, Havarl helps. Costa. Liam has included a list of media themed to community. Genres include century-old situation comedies and documentaries about research partnerships. Also, a musical about a man eating plant. Okay. Flashbang! Jesus. Speak with Cora. Right, I gotta speak with Cora. Let's go up this way. Her and Opal can be neighbors. Girlfriends, even? Oh, whoa.
The Angara were super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I keep forgetting that I can look at the map. Gil, Lexi, Liam, Cora. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Cora. Oh, that's right. Jaal's in the other section.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
I'll take it.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay, I should definitely do that. I'm trying to decide what quest I should do next. But whatever quest I need to do next is gonna have to wait until after ads. Smooth, right? Okay. Let's listen to some music and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. My hands are cold. My hands are cold, but I am very happy about it. I also need to put more of my points. I need to put more of my points away. Okay, sorry, AJR. It's gaming time. Maybe I'll continue with biotics since I have like my I started talking about this before, but like with this game, you basically can unlock and use pretty much every class with the use of Sam, which I personally don't really like that, because a huge part of replayability for games like this for me is trying out different builds and playing the different classes with different abilities and in different ways. I'm going to do this one. Oh, plus 35% versus shields. Increase bonus damage against heads or other weak points. Yeah, I can't aim. I can't aim enough for that. Let's see. Force increases radius. I might do radius. The radius is fun. And then I might... Ooh. Kinetic Warper unlocked. The Adept profile is now at rank 2. Okay. But that's what's interesting, is that there's like the profiles. I also need to level up everybody else as well. And the more points you put, and I guess this like does play into the fact that you can do New Game Plus, so you can just like keep leveling until you basically unlock everything. And then like each level you have with it increases like bonuses and stuff. I'll go ahead and put some points in here as well. I really remember liking the flamethrower. Maybe I'll do assault turret as well. Okay, so that means that I have unlocked Engineer and Sentinel. I'm gonna go with this. Hang on. I have to remember how this works. Making some potatoes and they smell so good, but I gotta wait 30 minutes. Oh no. Not the 30 minutes. Okay, so I want to assign these. We'll do flamethrower, and then wait, no, I already did that. And then we'll assign this for that. Okay. So now I have a profile for both Adept and Engineer as well. I want to primarily focus on Biotics and Adept, because that's like what I think of for my character. See, yeah, we can like change. I don't think you can do it in here, but you can like change your abilities to be other ones, which I I don't particularly like that. I don't want to have everything unlocked. I like being able to like make new characters.
Ken, I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Okay, the boys are fighting.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right? The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
Yeah.
What do you
Terraforming.
know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Perfect.
I should get back to things.
We'll get on it.
Sounds good.
Okay. So let's see. Oh, I need to actually, before I do this, I was trying to decide what quest I wanted to do next, but we have to go talk to Ephra. Everybody's got to walk back into place. Would y'all stop walking around?
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science thing. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jaal says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
I get shit done.
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
The team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Jaal said he wanted to see you.
Yep. Suvi. Meet the resistance on Vold. Okay.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Trust but not approval. He still doesn't like me.
He likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Axul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Axul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
Okay, but can I just like sit down and chat with them? Maybe they'll like me.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Axul.
I admire your courage. But Axul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Axul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Back to Havarl again. Okay. Okay. So that's a main story that I need to do. I think I'm going to go back to the Nexus, because there's several quests that I need to do on the Nexus. I really appreciate the fact that they did this with these quests. If you get a quest or you have like the next section of a quest that you can't like do yet because it's locked behind story stuff, it actually tells you on hold. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Research. Armor. Hyper Guardian. C8. The Angaran armor, which I don't really want to use. And then there's Cat armor, which I don't really want to use. And then there's the Helios Defender, which is an interesting armor. I think that's the armor that this character is supposed to use. Research complete. Researching weapons or armor adds their blueprints to the development screen where they can be crafted. Okay. I am remembering this correctly. Okay. So let's see. Initiative Recon chest. Maverick Skirmisher chest, which I think that that armor is ugly. If I'm remembering correctly. I'm putting this punchy sticker on the back of my Switch. If it gets ruined, I will cry. Oh no. I also don't like using the N7 armor for Ryder because Ryder is not N7. Oh, I forgot how intricate the crafting is. So I can get like some extra things like more weapon damage, biotic damage, combat recharge module. Get that as well. I feel like for the most part, I didn't make a lot of armor when I would do this, but I also like in recent years, I really like alchemy in games, but I remember so distinctly that I never used it in Fallout 4. Do the metagel regulator as well. Sure, we'll craft this. Should you want to develop the Helios Defender Armor project, it will be added to your inventory and available to equip via loadout terminals. Can't fight cat if you ain't cute. I got an achievement for that. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Do I have the stuff to make the helmet as well? Helios Defender helmet. I do not have the things that I need for that. What is that? Oh, I need more ket alloy. Check Discord for puncheons. Nice. I love him. Okay, so I still need more to be able to make this. But I can go equip this right now. Using stickers is so stressful. I put the special stickers that I put the special December stickers in my phone case, but they still have their backs on them. If I want to, I can remove them from my phone case. I got too much anxiety. Okay, so I do want to go back to the Nexus. So I'll mark that one as the main quest right now. I want special stickers. Oh no. Okay, you got this. They'll be there. Let's go back to the Nexus. There's a couple of like interactions that you can have with your companions on the Nexus, which I think is fun. I've really got to stop hunching forward. Potato is hot. Let's go. Okay. So we'll do some...
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
Excuse me?
Your incompetence isn't
Stop.
my problem. Just do your job.
Stop talking to her like that, asshole.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
What a jerk! That's exactly what Spitfire just said.
That's putting it lightly. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Okay. So let's go talk to,
Things are still going smoothly without me to look over them?
We're good. I told you we'd manage.
Damn. You could have at least pretended the transition was difficult. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack.
Oh.
It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
Why are the alarms still malfunctioning?
Probably a leftover issue from when the Scourge fried systems.
We should play Fallout
It's
tonight.
not that
Okay.
bad. I once worked in a building with a fire alarm that would glitch every other week.
I love her. Vetra is another one of the love interests. She was actually my first love interest when I first played this game. I was fucking obsessed with her. Oh. Uh-oh.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options.
Pathfinder?
Hey.
Oh my god, what?
You're with the militia, right? What's going
Oh,
on?
are you hunting?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to
What
them?
happened? Hang on. Is that my boy? Is that my boy? Anna has found Grizzly twice while hunting for Stinky. Which I think is very funny. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Clan before
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about
You should add the overlay.
kids stay frozen.
I think while I'm
And it's all thanks to
playing
your
this, I think I will not do that.
waited months
No
for
offense.
our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
Hates me.
All the
I'm
reassignments mean they're in 10
sorry.
different colony blocks.
I'm so easily distracted.
Got caught in the middle.
I founded the outpost. I didn't decide who would stay in stasis.
You don't care that you've torn families apart?
That's not what I said.
Forgot I added Genji Overwatch.
I just want Mom out of stasis.
No
That's
more
all anyone
Genji.
here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I don't remember. I'll talk to them.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
I just came over here to play poker with the gay dude.
Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear.
Oh God. Nice chant, actually. It's a nice chant. Oh. You've gotten more. Oh.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Ooh, should I cheat? No, I'm not going to.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Is Jill a masochist? I feel like that's an interesting question.
That's how I know she'll always be there. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Yeah, this was like one of the controversies when Andromeda first came out, is that Gil's best friend is like the fertility expert, and there's this line here about how since Gil is gay, he's part of the problem.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that.
Zinga.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
I should stop flirting with him. Now that we have Jaal on the team, I should stop. However,
how does that cliche go? Lucky at cards, unlucky at what?
I won't hold you to that.
Maybe you won't hold me, period.
You're a terrible bluffer. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, if you cheat with Sam,
thanks again for the game, Ryder.
Gil will be able to tell.
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them. Thank the Pathfinder.
Thank you, Pathfinder.
I don't know what the fuck is going on there, but you're welcome. Okay, we gotta go talk to Cash and Kandros. Which I gotta stop there anyway to get the movies for Liam, I think. Operations, I think. Hydrate, okay.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met.
It's a reminder for all of you guys as well. Make sure that you're drinking some water.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security.
Okay, so let's go.
They're just trying to boost our morale.
It's not here. Aha! There it is. Never mind. I found it. So I got the movie library. Need to wash my bottle. Honestly, I should probably wash my cup as well.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
I mean, it's still dangerous.
We'll be dealing with threats on Eos for a while. If you're still recovering from your experiences, best stay on Nexus.
You see, Lana? I told you. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
I'm not rushing that poor man out. Harding is still gone.
No news on the
Have you checked like everywhere else? Because she could just be someplace else.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for...
Zinga again. Did you get Sheldon again?
Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
She's actually in a room this time? Ah, okay.
Where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
No, the protesters are right.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out to intelligence.
Authorize stasis revivals from Nexus operations. Is that up? Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Attention. Civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
No, it isn't.
Okay, so let's see. Collect all rewards. Thank you. Improve developments, mining operations, accelerated research.
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Okay, I'm confused. Okay, I'm confused.
Mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
God, I hate this man. You're not what I'm doing.
The documentary is going great.
You're
Your comments
distracting
really got
me.
people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
Oh, fine.
Whatever.
Much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are
Can't believe I found I got Kid Kat the other day. Is there something wrong with Kid Kat? I'm confused. No guarantee it will.
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
A jock cat with a stupid hat. It's the wrong one. Okay. I hit the bar hard. I spent time with my
My
team.
crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
You're so welcome. Where the fuck? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I missed that.
Sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
I know exactly what you're feeling. My family has suffered too.
Then you know why this matters. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Pilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Should I have done that? Probably not, but I believe... I believe that they deserve to be woken up.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents.
Hey, Kesh, you want to talk about, Spender?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Okay, now Kandros. Man, I love running around talking to everybody.
Apex is doing a sweep.
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Oh, eat shit, Kandros. It's almost like protesting is actually a reliable...
No news on the Turian Arc yet.
way of expressing people's frustration with the way that things are being done.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender?
Can we get a fuck ice?
He might have had something to do with the mutiny.
Oh yeah, we can.
Maybe.
Fuck
Just
ice.
sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access
Fuck
to the
ice and
security
fuck
bit
you
archive?
if you support any of that shit.
Anything else?
Get away from me.
Bye, Kandros. Duty
Don't
calls.
want you in my community. Don't want you in my stream.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
And there's nothing else to say about it. Guillotine, exactly. Hi, Riddy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. You should get that BTTV emote. I should.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you online. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Well, that's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio,
Ione is so pretty.
To be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Okay.
Let's go confront him.
Confront Spender about security footage. He's up this way, right? Yeah, Ione is a very pretty villager. Sadly, she's another normal villager. I have way too many normal villagers on my island.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant
I
director.
hate this man.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
And well, you'd be wise not to be a bitch. You clearly not listening to that. Sorry. I hate this man. Okay, so this is on hold. I should go to Sam node. Let's go to Sam node. I think that's what, like, the last thing that I have on the Nexus right now. Habitation deck? Is that where I'm going? I pressed E instead of W. I'm so good at video games. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI. Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam.
Sam.
We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec.
What did he say?
It's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
AI, yeah, there's the whole thing about AI within the Mass Effect universe.
That felt so real.
Sam,
Mom was right there,
the blue
alive.
It was the first time I met
that
Ellen.
thing is an
My
AI.
education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Yeah, but yeah, there's like this whole conversation inside like the Mass Effect universe where making in like the original trilogy, AI is technically illegal because there's been instances where like the Quarians made an AI called the Geth, which then revolted and took over the Quarians' homeworld, almost killed all of the Quarians. You found Raymond again? How did you do that? Your luck on this villager hunt is insane. But yeah, like the making AI in the world of Mass Effect is highly illegal. And yet people keep doing it anyway. But of course, like, obviously within the fictional world of Mass Effect, the AI has like can have sentience. Like Sam is basically its own being that is then attached to Ryder, which is the main character.
But Dad wasn't ready. Mom was just trying to prepare him.
Even though all human beings one day expire.
Yeah, but when it's someone you love, it's not that cut and dry.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Yeah, Sam is part of Ryder, like the main characters. Oh. Sorry, the word milk is illegal here. I'm allowed to say it, but nobody else is.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Aww.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was
yeah, see.
But that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlabon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
Yeah, and that would be the Shadow Broker before Liara took over, I believe.
When studying a dead race,
the
most obvious problem
Liara.
is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilizations spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves
See,
from
that's funny
sociology
because in the
to
third Mass Effect game, we have a Prothean companion who was cryogenically frozen for 50,000 years. Just got your stickers. Let's go. Okay, I should probably call it soon. Actually, we're almost at 6 hours. I should call it now, probably. Because there's food. There's food and it smells good, and I don't remember what we're having tonight. So before I get into the next mission, I'll probably find somebody to raid. Wait, no. We'll go to the docking bay. I don't think there's anything else that I can do right now on Nexus.
An official tribute is planned, though director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we
Okay, I'm gonna save here.
on surviving before we can celebrate.
I'm gonna save here, and we'll find somebody to raid. But thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Ooh, Saladay is live. Saladay is live, and Saladay is playing Resident Evil 4. Now listen, I have personal beef with Resident Evil 4. I have beef with Resident Evil 4. However, Saladay is better at Resident Evil games than I am. So what if we go watch Saladay be a pro gamer? I think Saladay has been playing through like all of the Resident Evil games. I know that she likes a lot of those spooky style games. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Spitfire, thank you for the raid earlier as well. Um, I hope you guys I hope you guys enjoyed. I know, like I've said before, Mass Effect is not really it's not really a popular series. It's not really uh really hype right now. I just wanted to play it, and so I decided to take you guys with me. Which is the whole process, the whole thought process behind the nostalgia tour to begin with, where I just play a bunch of older games that I love. But yeah, if you guys wanted to do the raid message with my pride or the global pride, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Wednesdays are a little bit weird sometimes, so I don't really know. I might see you at about like 6 p.m. EST, or I might see you just on Thursday. I will alert the Discord always when I am streaming. And I usually post in there about like schedule changes. Oh, it's the chainsaw scene.